Hello, check. Hello, check. Salam, good morning everyone. This is day 5 of the Vista Premier League Season 2. The encounter between the top two teams sitting at the points table, they've already qualified for the finals, is the Seahorse Highlanders, the captain Hussain Bootwala, and the Blazing Bangers, the captain Josefa Poonawala. We are at the toss sponsored by Apex Modular. Hussain is going to call and Mufad Bootwala is toss the coin. Please toss the coin. Tails the call and tails it in, and Hussain Bootwala has won the toss. And Hussain, what have you to do?
Bowl first. Given the dampness on the wicket, it could be a bit tricky for the batters. And once the sun gets in, later on it'll be easier to bat.
Already qualified for the finals, of course. How important is this match going to be going for the moment?
Absolutely, I think it's one of the most important games because if you win this game, you are literally on the front foot going into the finals. So yeah, it's a very important game for us.
One question, looking at the Blazing Bangers, good chase for you guys.
If there is given the dampness on the wicket, I think anywhere below 150 should be a good total.
That's some great confidence, Hussain. All the best. Thank you. Uzi bhai, lose or you would have bowled first as well?
No, we would have bowled first.
Of course, Uzi bhai, same question to you. It's a very important match because you guys will be playing the final against the Seahorse Highlanders. How important is this match again for the moment?
Very important because it gives you a psychological edge, and we are not going to take this lightly.
Particular plans about the exceptional bowling attack of the
Play your natural game and just back your instincts. That's it.
lovely confidence from you too, Uzi bhai. All the best for your match. So that's it from the Apex Modular toss. The Seahorse Highlanders has won the toss and they have elected to bowl first.
Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Salam alaikum. Jummah Mubarak. Welcome to day 5 of Vista Premier League Season 2, Game 1 between the Seahorse Highlanders and the Blazing Bangers. Seahorse Highlanders and the Blazing Bangers, currently the top 2 teams in the Vista Premier League. And regardless of any results today, they will remain in the top 2, thus playing the finals tomorrow. Opening the batting for the Blazing Bangers, their regular opening pair of Josefa Patel and Fakhruddin Tarwala. Blazing Bangers played last night, securing their spot in the final with a victory over the Vista Vikings. Playing this morning, Seahorse Highlanders winning the toss and choosing to bowl first. Both teams will use this match to get a feel of each other's strengths and weaknesses, see what changes and improvements they can make for the finals tomorrow. Day 5 of Vista Premier League Season 2. Final day of the league matches. First match, Seahorse Highlanders versus the Blazing Bangers. Match 2 is Vista versus Shabber Lions, and match 3, Izzy versus Unix. The way things stand, the Seahorse Highlanders and the Blazing Bangers have qualified for the finals. Vista Vikings have qualified for the 3 versus 4 place playoff. The last remaining playoff slot is still open. Any one of the Shabber Lions or the Easy Strikers can qualify, with a mathematical possibility still exists for the Unix Strikers to make a surprise entry into the playoffs. So a lot to play for on this day still. Opening the bowling for the Seahorse Highlanders from the Felici end, Hassan Ali Dholkawala. Bowling the first over to Josefa Patel. First ball of the day coming up. Right up there in the block hole. Driven by Josefa Patel to the cover fielder Hussain Bootwala standing there. Quick single, tapped away to extra cover. Yusuf Feti doing the fielding. Quick single there, run by Josefa Patel, brings Baba on strike. Tapped away to the gully region. Baba looking for a quick single. Sent back by Josefa Patel. Full toss ball there. Driven to long off. Pitched up there, driven again by Josefa Patel. cut off there by the boundary fielder Shabir Electric Wala. 2 runs for the batting side. Oh, that one bounced. Quicker delivery there, climbing on Uzefa Patel. Defends it. End of the first over. 4 runs coming off it. Tidy over bowled there by Hassan Ali Dolkawala. And equally a good, confident start by the Blazing Bangers. Ali Asghar Wanak bowling the second over from the Sapphire tough end. I believe they have switched up the sides to experiment. Oh, starts off with an over pitch delivery. Looked like a full toss almost. Fakhruddin Tarwala trying to flick it but missing it completely. Ends up crashing into the stumps. Eye world wicket there early in the game for the Seahorse Highlanders. Ali Asghar Wanak getting tremendous swing to the air. Oh my God, that delivery swung. Even though it was a full toss, completely flummoxes Baba over there, swinging in the air. Fakhruddin Tarwala thought he has a easy full toss there, trying to flick it away to mid-wicket. Instead misses it and ends up clean bowled. Wicket of the first ball for Ali Asghar Wanak. He's had a good tournament so far. Has got the ball to swing a lot in this tournament and having a lot of success of his swinging deliveries. Great start for Ali Asghar Wanak and the Seahorse Highlanders. New batsman and Hatem Yamani. Hatem Yamani, great batsman and a tremendous fielder. Already won numerous Up Your Fittest Fielder awards. Another ball there, straight in the block hole. Amazing start there by Ali Asghar Wanak. He is getting a lot of swing, making life very difficult for the batsman. Straying down the leg side there. Flicked away by the batsman for a boundary to fine leg region. Is the Arts and Frames first boundary of the game. Oh, tremendous delivery there again. What an in-swinging Yorker. Hatem Yamani had to get his bat down very quickly and in time. Otherwise would have been in big trouble. Excellent over there. Balias Garwanak just had that one delivery string down the leg, which went for a boundary. But a good steady start by him otherwise. And that's a bit overpitched. Hatem Yamani, too good a batsman not to take advantage of the ball and of the power play. Hatem Yamani gets his second Izzy Arts and Frames boundary of the over. Confidently played. Though Alias Garwanak has got a wicket and bowled extremely well in this over, unfortunately he has also gone for 2 Izzy Arts and Frames boundary. And that's another ball which strays down the leg, confidently and easily flicked away by Hatem Yamani. Very elegant shot, very confident batting, even though the bowler bowled extremely well. On 3 occasions, Alias Garwanak just strayed a bit either in his line or length, and Hatem Yamani made him pay for all 3 of those deliveries with Izzy Arts and Frames boundary. Hassan Ali Dholka to Hatem Yamani. Defends that one. A bit short there. Hits it straight to the fielder. Hussain Godrawala standing in point. Oh, quick single there. Well played by Wazifa Patel. Tapping it down with soft hands. The fielder had to cover some ground before they would reach. The batsman rotating strike. We saw yesterday as well the bangers. Extremely good with the strike rotation and built up the scoreboard eventually with singles and doubles and got themselves to a handy score. Whereas the Vista Vikings could not get any sort of partnerships going. The bangers continuing the same way, even though they have lost an early wicket, they have kept the scoreboard ticking. Hatem Yamani doing the bulk of the scoring with 3 Izzy Arts and Frames boundaries. And they've got some singles going as well. Quick, tidy over from Hassan Ali Dholkawala comes to an end. Got through his over very quickly. as he does. Aliasgar Wanak continues from the Sapphire tough end. Pitched up there. It's the bottom of the bat there for Zephyr Patel. Elegant shot there. Taps it down to mid-on for a single. Gets Hatem Yamani back on strike. Hassan Ali Dolkawala continuing from the Felici end. Single of the first ball. Cut away there by Josefa Patel. Races down to the third man boundary. Fielder running after it but cannot stop it. Easy arts and frames boundary. First boundary there for Josefa Patel. He will be quite happy to have that one. We have seen him hit some big shots in this tournament. He will take his time, get set on this morning pitch. Maybe after 6 overs, he might look to unleash the shackles. But for now, chugging along nicely, Josefa Patel and Hatem Yamani. Short ball there, straight to the fielder at point. Yusuf Petiwala doesn't make a mistake. Altius catch there, straight in his hands. Josefa Patel departs. Hassan Ali Dolkawala getting an Altius wicket for his I-World wicket rather for the team. That was cut hard by Josefa Patel, but straight to the fielder. Yusuf Petiwala, very safe fielder in that region. Takes a simple catch. Josefa Patel walks back after scoring 6 runs. Blazing Bangers losing 2 quick wickets today as well. Seahorse Highlanders are going to be happy with the start they have so far. Hassan Ali Dolkawala picking up a wicket in his 3rd over. Good comeback from him after being hit for a boundary. Picking up the important wicket of Josefa Patel. Oh, get some good bounce there, Hassan Ali. Great delivery to start off with. Mustarsan Kachwala, the new batsman on strike. Huge shout there. Turned down by the umpire. Hassan Ali getting turn and bounce early in the game. Gets off the front foot there. Mustan Sirkach drives it down to long off for a single. Ali Wanak back into the attack. Good delivery there by him. Well defended by Mustansir Kach. Up in the air, flicks it, close the face of his bat a bit too early, getting a leading edge. It went up in the air for a while. Batsman scamper through for a quick single that could have easily carried a bit more to Hussain Godra. Rather, I'm sorry, it is not Hussain Godra. Yusuf Peti at point. Comes down the wicket. It's it straight to the long off fielder. Single for Mustansir Kach. Run out chance there. He gets it. A bit of mix up there by the batsman. Hatim Yamani, usually very quick, but unable to make his ground this time. The Seahorse Highlanders making their mark. That was tapped away to the point fielder. Make sure he got it. Catching it cleanly, Ali Asghar Wanak. Oh! Is there a problem here? No, it doesn't seem to be a problem. It's a clear run out. Eye-world wicket there for the Seahorse Highlanders. Hatim Yamani departs. Cannot make his ground in time. Good fielding there, I must say, by the Seahorse Highlanders. By the fielder at point. Collected it cleanly. Released it quickly. Had a good throw, Ali Asghar Wanak. Getting it straight in his hands and knocking down the stumps. Hussain Joshua, I think, was the fielder there. Joshua. New batsman and Yusuf Sefi came at the non-strikers and Mustansir Kach taking a single of the last ball of that over. Seahorse Highlanders looking extremely sharp today. Been good in the field, with the ball and in the ground fielding. They are definitely on top after the end of this session. Only 6 overs gone. Still another power play to come, power surge to come for the Blazing Bangers. Hassan Ali Dholka to continue the attack. Going to bowl 4 overs on the trot. 1 wicket for 13 runs of his 3 overs so far. Cut away to the sweeper region, fielded by Hussain Godra. Just a single. Brings Yusuf Sefi on strike. Tapped away to point, rather the gully fielder for a quick single. Alias Garwanak there doing the fielding. Getting some bounce there. Hassan Ali Dholka. Sweeping it. The fielder is there, but he cannot cover it. He did not anticipate that level of turn, but did well in the end there, Mustansir Habibi. Flicked away. Too long on for a single. Abbas Un, the fielder. Alias Garwanak continuing. It's interesting strategy there by the Blazing Bangers. Both the opening bowlers bowling 4 overs on the trot. Not saving their overs for later. Tap down for an easy single. I believe this will be what the Bangers will be looking to do in this passage of play. No big shots. Just consolidate their innings get the singles going, get the doubles going, settle down with a partnership. As we have seen, partnerships are so important because the runs are flowing, and if you have the wickets, you can accelerate later on. We have seen other teams, even though the run rate has been quite comfortable, they have lost wickets at regular intervals and collapsed for a low total. So sensible play by the Bangers, even though it is a bit slow at the moment. It is better to be in this consolidation phase as of now. Having said that, he hits one straight in the air. Mustansir Habibi. Sorry, rather, is that? It's not Habibi, but we just praised the batsman for keeping the ball on the ground and playing sensibly. And the commentators curse strikes with the batsman hitting one in the air and going straight to the fielder. Good catch there. Altius catch taken there by the Seahorse Highlanders. And Iwald Optic wicket falls for the Blazing Bangers. They are losing wickets again at regular intervals. Shabir Modi is the new batsman. New bowling change now. Abbas Unwala in the attack from the Felici end. Good delivery to start off with. Cut away, but misses it. Getting a lot of turn there, Abbas on. Good start to his spell there. It's really ripping the ball there. Getting excellent turn and bounce. Ooh, that one was a peach of delivery. Turn and bounce for Abbasun. Batsman unable to get that away. Josefa Poonawalla on strike. Five dot balls there by Abbasun. Extremely good over. Josefa Poonawalla unable to read him or get him away. Oh, tried a faster one there. Went a bit wide, but you can see he's still getting loads of turn there. Swing and a miss there by Josefa Poonawalla. Excellent over by Abbasun. No runs off the bat in that over other than the wide delivery. Hatim Ranji is the new bowler under attack. Took that excellent catch of Mustafizur Kachwala at deep mid wicket. Another left arm bowler, Hatim Ranji. Yusuf Sefi confidently plays that one to long off for a single. straight to the fielder there, Yusuf Peti. Blazing Bangers a bit stuck here now at the end of 10 overs. Still in the 40s. Runs away for a leg by, I think. No, he got an edge on that. Last ball of the 10th over here. Blazing Bangers really struggling to assert any kind of authority on the game so far. The Seahorse Highlanders have been extremely dominant, making use of challenging conditions here. Going for a quick single there of the last ball of the 10th over. Was there a need for that getting down the wicket? Tapping it down. Hatim Ranji getting it with a direct hit. World wicket for the Seahorse Highlanders. They get another breakthrough on an average of wicket almost every 2 overs for the Seahorse Highlanders. Just when the Blazing Bangers look like they're about to form some sort of partnership, a wicket falls there for the batting side. Ibrahim Haji, the new batsman in.
We didn't just build a business, we built a legacy.
We're back in action after the Noor Estate strategic timeout. Strategic timeout brought to you by Noor Estates, your strategic partner in the world of real estate. Proud sponsor of the Vista Premier League. Abbas Un back into the attack from the Felici end. Had an extremely good first over. Got great turn and great bounce of the wicket. Going to continue his bowling. Blazing Bangers. 41 for 5 after 10 overs. No batsman for the Blazing Bangers has really got going today. And that reflects in the scorecard. They will look to stitch a partnership, but every time they try to build a partnership, they are losing a wicket. Seahorse Highlanders, excellent bowling and very tight in the field today. Full toss there by Abbasun. He bowled very well when he was pitching it. Trying for a fuller delivery. Just guided away to the behind the gully region for a boundary there. Izzy Arts and Frames boundary. Very far and few in between for the Blazing Bangers, but they will be happy to get that Izzy boundary under their belt. Another Ival wicket falls in the blink of an eye for the Blazing Bangers. Trying to hit Abbasunwala out of the attack there. Straight to the cover fielder. Yusuf Peti. Second catch for him today. Easy of the two, this one. Abbas Saifi, Huzefa Poonawala is a batsman who departs, I believe. Another wicket down in quick time for the Blazing Bangers. New batsman in. Awaited to see who the new batsman in. Hamza Turkey, is it? Yes, Hamza Turkey, new batsman into the attack. They have a deep batting lineup, and Hamza Turkey coming in at number 8 for the Blazing Bangers. They have talent in the batting department. It's just that they have to show a bit of application, stay there for a bit longer, and ensure that they build the partnerships, make a competitive total, give their bowlers something to defend. The projected score at the rate that they are going is 92 runs. It will be very difficult to defend 92 runs against the Seahorse batting lineup. Cuts it there. Fielder can't stop it. Was it hard? Slashed hard at that one. Did Hamza Turkey. Gets a boundary of his first ball. Hatim Ranji continuing the attack from the Sapphire tough end. Great delivery, great pace and swing even at this time of the match. Ibrahim Haji poking at it. Oh, that's bold. Hamza Turkey playing that one of the back foot. Ball stayed a bit low and he could not Get his bat to cover that ball. Hatim Ranji crashing into the stumps with his delivery. Oh, you can see the swing on that one. Great swing there by Hatim Ranji. He's still getting the swing at this time. World wicket down for the Blazing Bangers. 7 down. Only 55 runs on the board. Abdi Ali Pardawala, the new batsman. Hit away by Abdili Pardawala towards the sweeper fielder. Was in the air for some time, bouncing in the region between cover and sweeper. Ibrahim Haji, the left-handed batsman, on strike now. Defends that one. Hatim Ranji, end of his second over. Only 5 runs given away. And 1 World Optic wicket in his kitty. Vista Premier League Season 2, Day 5. Exciting lineup of matches today. The Seahorse Highlanders and Blazing Bangers trying to get a feel for each other's strengths and weaknesses in the first match of the day. Second and third match will be extremely important to decide who gets the last qualifying spot to play on Saturday. Yusuf Peti into the attack. Abdeli Pardawala drives that one to long off. Hatim Ranji, the fielder there. Single to his kitty. Oh, excellent fielding there by the slip fielder Hussain Darbar. Dived to his left and stopped a certain run over there. Importantly, keeps the batsman on strike and under pressure. Great fielding. Abdeli Pardawala trying to drag his bat there. His bat gets stuck in the wicket. Bails are whipped off. Oh, it is extremely unfortunate dismissal there for Abdeli Pardawala. His bat gets stuck. He does make it, but his foot is in the air. It will be interesting to see the umpire's decision here, though. From the commentary box, it does look out. Similar incident happened to Hussain Saria last night. And his foot seems to be in the air while the bails are taken off. Review brought to you by Sapphire Tough, media partners for the Vista Premier League. That's an interesting decision there. DRS review. Currently at the moment, Abdeli Pardawala, unfortunate to get that bat stuck over there. He had made it, did all the right things. That bat gets stuck on the pitch, trying to get in there. But his foot still in the air. I think the bails were out before he could ground his foot. Yes, looks like he will be adjudged out. Close call there. It could go either way. But the correct decision, I believe, is made in the end. His foot was in the air. Beg your pardon all this time. Both brothers looking extremely similar. The batsman that is out is Murtuza Pardawala. His brother Abdeli Pardawala now comes to the crease from a distance. Both lads look extremely similar in their build. Confusing there for the commentators. Anyway, Abdeli Pardawala now walks into the crease. Bangers lose another wicket there. Defended there by Abdeli. Yusuf Peti, very economical so far. Only one run given away. Has transformed himself into an excellent bowler and is now considered more for his bowling skills. Bowling all-rounder. Excellent fielder as well, Yusuf Peti. doing the job there for the Seahorse Highlanders. Wide delivery. Thirteen overs done. Blazing bangers. 60 runs for the loss of 8 wickets. Hussain Godrawala continuing the attack there for the Seahorse Highlanders. Good pace bowler from Godra. Abdali trying to cut that away, misses. Ibrahim Haji wanted a wide there. Doesn't get it. Seahorse Highlanders will be looking to wrap this one up quickly. Oh, hit straight back at the bowler. Had a chance there for a catch. Went through his hands and hit him on the body. He seems to be okay, but will be upset at the drop chance there. Hit hard. Babdili Pardawala brings Ibrahim Haji on strike now. End of the Godrawala over. 14 overs done. 63 for 8. Blazing bangers. At this point of time, this Seahorse Highlanders very much on top and in control of the game. They will be looking to finish this off as quick as possible. And the Blazing Bangers will be hoping that their tail wags on for a bit. Direct hit once again. Ibrahim Haji short of his crease. Run out there trying to get a quick single. Excellent fielding there by the Seahorse Highlanders. They have been absolutely on top. They have backed their bowling side with extremely high standards of fielding, putting the bangers under pressure at all times. 9 wickets down for the Blazing Bangers. You can see the high standards of fielding in the Vista Premier League. Top players from the community converging at the SPJ grounds in Lonavala to showcase their talents. And what talent we have on display here. You can see the high level of fielding and you can see what a difference such high level of fielding does to the bowling side. Really boosts the bowling performance, boosts the morale of the side, boosts the confidence of the side. Extremely valuable there. Good fielders worth their weight in gold at all times. Direct hits resulting in multiple runouts today. Last wicket remaining. Mufaddal Noor Bhaiwala comes to the crease. As we have learned from Hussain Nimach yesterday, Mufaddal Noor Bhai has played a lot of cricket in USA, played at a high level. Last man in for the Blazing Bangers. Driven down the ground there. Stopped with his feet. Abbas Unwala. Great commitment there, even at this stage. Does not let the boundary go. Absolutely committed for his team. Abbas Unwala there, saving 2 runs for sure and making sure the fielding standards of the Seahorse Highlanders are maintained in this match. That's in the hitting arc of Mufaddal Nurbai. Swings it. Great shot at this time. Is the arts and frame maximum? Effortless shot by Mufaddal Nurbai. Supeti getting hit for the first is the arts and frames maximum for the day. That truly was a picture-worthy shot at this picturesque location. SPJ grounds, venue for the Vista Premier League. Hits it in the air again towards square leg. Is the arts and frames boundary there? Runs flowing in this over for the Highlanders, or rather for the Blazing Bangers. Yusuf Peti, who has otherwise bowled a tight spell along with the rest of the Seahorse Highlanders, leaking runs in this over. Nurbai showing that batting is easily possible. Other batsmen have not applied themselves, showing that it's easily done. Needs support from Abdeli Pardawala at the other end now. Quick single taken there. Last ball of the over. Mufaddal Nurbai will keep strike. 77 for 9 after 15. The Blazing Bangers. What a picture-worthy shot there. Izzy Arts and Frames maximum by Mufaddal Noorbai. Dispatched that one over fine leg. Second maximum from him. Effortlessly playing the shots, making batting seem so easy now. Bringing a bit of fight to the Bangers innings. High up in the air, that's another maximum. Oh my God, that almost reached us here in the commentary box. Almost took off the glass of the commentary box there. Another brilliant Izzy Arts and Frame maximum. Gallery worthy shot from Mufaddal Noorbai. Consecutive sixes. Smartly plays that one to point. Races off to 26 runs from 8 deliveries, Mufaddal Noorbai. Shows great power hitting and skill with those 3 maximums that he has hit. Abdeli Pardawala joining the party there, driving it straight to send boot at mid-on. Abbasun into the attack now. Let's see how Noorbai approaches this. Taps it away, Abdeli, getting Noorbai on strike. Intelligent play there, taking a single of the first ball and giving the rest of the over to Noorbai. Abbas on to Mufaddal Noorbai now. Takes a single there. Intelligent play still, keeping the scoreboard ticking and the strike rotating. Cut away to the point fielder. Abbasun quickly gets through that over. Successful over from his point of view, and also from the point of view of the Blazing Bangers, that they played another over out. The last wicket pair still surviving. Abdeli Pardawala doing a good job hanging in there. Played 13 balls, made only 4 runs, but importantly has hung in there and played 13 balls. Hatim Ranji, it seems, will continue the attack. Has been extremely economical. 2 overs for only 5 runs and picking up a wicket. Driven away uppishly to long off. 1 bounce to the fielder. Oh, that hurried on to Abdeli there. Did well to turn that away to fine leg. Brilliant shot there by Noorbai. Unfortunately, does not reach the boundary, but still gets a double for his efforts. Whipped away by Mufaddal Noorbai. Another good shot for an easy arts and frames boundary. Doing extremely well there. Making batting look very easy. He is not dealing in singles and doubles. Only dealing in those easy arts and frames boundaries. Hatem Ranji stopping that one with his foot. Commitment there, was very upset at being hit at a boundary, looking to make amends and finish this off with a quick wicket. Oh, just over the jumping fielder over there. Could not reach it with his outstretched hands. Not consecutive, rather 2 boundaries. Oh, it's fingertips. 2 boundaries there. Mufaddal Noorbai ensuring that the Blazing Bangers go out in a blaze of glory, getting their score past 100, which at one time looked very difficult, but brings it to a respectable 105 with 2 overs to go. They can end up with 120, 125 if they continue, and that will really be a fighting total on this ground. The pitch is offering good bounce and good turn. The Blazing Bangers have an array of spinners in their rank. It'll be a good contest if they can get the score to 125. The contest, which at one point was looking very one-sided, now has a semblance of a matchup. Blazing Bangers will be extremely charged up if they are able to defend 130. Mufaddal Noorbai taking charge here. Already reached 38, only 15 deliveries. He scored 38 of a team's total of 106. Dominant batting performance. Gets it for a single. Bangers should look to play out the 20 overs, even if they deal in singles, rather than be all out trying to hit a big shot. Abdeli hitting that straight to the point fielder. Hatim Ranji the fielder there. 9 balls to go in this innings. 107 the score currently. In the air, just when we said the bang. Oh! He drops that one. Yusuf Peti completely misjudging that. At one point of time, it looked to be a simple catch. But Yusuf Peti, at the last moment, fumbles that one. Drops what seemed to be an easy catch. And the Bangers survive and get 2 runs added to the kitty. Bouncer by Abbas. Abdeli should be thankful for his life there. Should make the most of it. Should not play another rash shot. Got away with that one. Else the Bangers innings could have folded 9 balls early. Swings it away towards mid-wicket. Another double there. End of the over by Abbas Unwala. One last over remaining. Mufaddal Noorbai on strike for the first ball of the last over. 111 for 9 at the end of 19 overs. They will be looking to get 14 runs of this over to reach a score of 125, which should be a score in which we can have a contest. Blazing Bangers at one point of time looked that they would be bundled out by about 90. So all these runs that they're getting from the bat of Abdeli Pardawala and Mufaddal Noorbai are a tremendous bonus to them, especially the way Mufaddal Noorbai has batted. Let's see what he can do at the last over. Hatim Ranji or Hussain Joshawa. Hatim Ranji, rather, to bowl the last over. Hussain Joshawa is not in this team, hence cannot bowl for the Seahorse Highlanders. There has to be Hatim Ranji. Swing and a miss there. Hatim Ranji, a very good bowler, still getting swing. It's not going to be easy to hit away for those boundaries. He's not going to make things easy for the Blazing Bangers. He will be looking to close this off. Anything below 120 will make things easy for the Seahorse Highlanders. Only a single. Hit hard to the fielder and straight to him. A bit in either direction would have allowed them to go for the single. Brings up Abdeli Pardawala on strike with 4 balls remaining in this over. Swings there. Lucky to get an edge. Abdeli Pardawala. They will take the runs however they come. Izzy arts and frame boundary for the Blazing Bangers. You can see Abdeli pumping his fist over there. He is happy with those runs against his name. No matter how they come at this point, the Bangers too will be happy. The Seahorse Highlanders, not so much. 3 balls remaining of this Hatim Ranji over. 116 the score for the Blazing Bangers. Hits that one in the air. It's going to bounce in no man's land most likely. Yes, it does. A single there. Leaves the last 2 deliveries for Mufaddal Noorbai. Let's see what Mufaddal Noorbai can get us of these last 2 deliveries from Hatim Ranji. 117 the score currently. Will that be two maximums, two boundaries? Running there for the double. Bori unable to collect. The throw bouncing higher than what Hussain Bori would have wanted. Complete the double there. 2 runs added to the kitty. 1 ball remaining. Hit away to Abbas' own ball. Bounces just before him. Only a single of the last delivery. The bangers end at 119 for 9 after 20. Well done by the last wicket pairing of Abdeli Pardawala and Mufaddal Noorbai for seeing out the whole quota of 20 overs. Very well played. That's it from the commentary box here. Please join us for the post-innings analysis.
Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. Uzawa, we are live. Welcome to the mid-inning analysis between Seahorse Highlanders and Blazing Bangers. Blazing Bangers have scored 125 on the board and Seahorse Highlanders has to chase them. Both the teams have qualified for the finals and this is sort of a dress rehearsal for the finals. We have with us Mr. Adil Fateh and Mr. Mohammad Mithaiwala, also known as Mams. Mams, quick question. VPL Season 2, how's the atmosphere going in?
Terrific atmosphere. I mean, it's a blessing to play over here. I've been here last time also. The players and everyone, they really like this ground. Beautiful ground to play and hope for the best.
Adil, back-to-back finals. How's the mood in the camp?
For sure, it's good. I mean, it's very good to be in the final the second time. First year, even we were there in the finals, but things didn't go our way. Hope this time we go through it, and we are pretty much happy.
And Mr. Adil, how's 125 looking on the board? Initially under 100, but leaked a bit of runs in the end. But I think still good wicket to bat on.
Yeah, it's a good wicket. Now it's like the sun is there, so the pitch must have been dried up. So let's hope for the best.
Ma'am's quick predictions. Seahorse Highlanders, blazing bangers.
History wise, I would say Bangers is going to defend it, but looking at Darbar's form and Boots' form, I hope they chase it at no loss.
Oh, that's a bold prediction by Mams. See you in the second innings. Seahorse Highlanders to chase 125.
They will remain in the top two. Right up there in the block hole, driven by Josefa Patel. Oh, that one bounced. Quicker delivery there, climbing on Josefa Patel to experiment. Oh, starts off with an over pitch delivery. Looked like straying down the leg side there. Flicked away by the batsman. Oh, tremendous delivery there again. What an in-swinging Yorker. But a good steady start by him otherwise. And that's a bit overpitched. Hatim Yamani, too good a batsman not to cut away there by Josefa Patel. Races down to the third man boundary. Fielder running after it but cannot stop it. Hatim Yamani. Short ball there. Straight to the fielder at point. Yusuf Petiwala doesn't make a mistake. Run out chance there. He gets it. A bit of mix up there by the batsman. Hatim Yamani, usually very quick, but unable to make his ground this time. The Seahorse Highlanders making their mark. That was tapped away to the point fielder. Make sure he got it. Low at the moment. It is better to be in this consolidation phase as of now. Having said that, he hits one straight in the air. Mustansir Habibi. Sorry, rather, is that? It's not Habibi, but we just praise the batsman for keeping the ball on the ground and playing sensibly. Going for a quick single there of the last, and very tight in the field today. Full toss there by Abbason. He bowled very well when he was pitching it. Trying for a fuller. When Hamza Turkey cuts it there, fielder can't stop it. Was it hard? Oh, that's bold. Hamza Turkey playing that one of the back foot. Importantly, keeps the batsman on strike and under pressure. Great fielding. Oh.
Good afternoon to all the viewers. We're back with the second inning live coverage from SPJ, Praveen Tambe Cricket Academy. Josefa Poonawala bowls a dot ball. Hussain Darbar on strike. Just to remind our viewers that the result of this match will have no consequences on the standings of the table. Both these teams playing now have qualified for the finals, and as a schedule, this match had to be played. We had a very interesting scenario early on in the match where Hussain Darbar was caught and was handed a 5-run penalty, obstructing the field and picking up the ball with his cap, which in the rule of cricket is not allowed. Caps are meant to be worn on the head. That's the only application there, and is not supposed. In the air towards the short cover region, just bounces in front of him. Mustansir was in contention for a catch, later pulls out of it. Well, the target is not a very big one. Hussain Darbar and Hussain Bud would like to spend some time in the middle. See off the swinging ball, and as we speak, Darbar edges it towards the short third man region. Baba does extremely well to cover it up. Baba limping a bit throughout the tournament. And at the end of at the end of 1 over, the score is 4 for the loss of no wicket. Fakhruddin Bhai Tarwala into the attack. Man of the match of last night's action, Fakhruddin Tarwala, scoring 40 odd runs and taking 2 wickets. Rocks back, tries to cut it towards takes a shy at the stumps, but misses it. Slight slingy action there. by Fakhruddin Bhai Tarwala. However, the short third man fielder couldn't stop them from running a single. Hussain Boot and Hussain Darbar very agile on their feet. They don't shy away from taking singles. Challenge the fielders. That's a brilliant catch. Mid-on had to run a few yards towards his left. Makes no mistake. A valiant effort. Makes sure that he holds on to the catch after the dive. Murtaza, the fielder, the youngster. And Hussain makes a walk back to the pavilion, scoring just one of 3 balls. Highlanders 5 for 1. A new batsman in the form of Shabir Electric joins the left-hander Hussain Darbar. Shabir Electric himself, a left-handed top-order batsman, likes to take some time and play long innings. Drives it in front of mid-off fielder, and Murtaza does extremely well to cut it off, denying them a single. Fakhruddin Tarwala has this knack of picking wickets at crucial junctures. Pitches it up, and Shabir rocks forward and defends the ball. They can take their time. And an easy full toss over the mid-on fielder for a 4. At the end of 2 wickets, at the end of 2 overs, Seahorse Highlanders are 9 for the loss of 1 wicket. While they take time in settling down, having a target of about 126. Top edge in the air, fielding getting underneath it. Makes no mistake. Huzaifa Bhai completes the catch. And as we were speaking, Darbar edges it to 1. Perishes cheaply. I think he closed the face of the bat a little too early, then the ball arrived. Ended up taking the leading edge on the bat. And Huzefa Bhai there makes no mistake whatsoever. He's got bucket-like hands. Huzefa Bhai has played hundreds of matches before, and he's not going to drop that. To remind all our spectators, both the teams playing at the moment are undefeated till now. However, the result of this match will allow one team to go one step ahead on the leaderboard, and both the teams are going to face each other in the finals tomorrow. Yes, you heard it right. It's going to be Seahorse Highlanders versus the Bangers. He's bowled him on the first ball. Bangers have made it a habit to take early wickets. And Yusuf Peti on the very first ball is clean bowled by Huzefa. It was a fairly straight delivery, and it seems as if Yusuf Peti is complaining something about the wicket there. But it looked a fairly straighter one, and he's missed the line completely on that occasion. 3 down now for 9 Seahorse Highlanders at the end of 2.2 overs. Driven away to the long off region for a single. This is about the 5th time where 1 wicket bought 2 to the bowling team, and we've never seen a hat-trick. We still have few matches left. It is possible. Huzefa Poonawala tops the bowling chart at the moment. He's the highest wicket taker in the tournament. Extends the lead. Bowls a wide on this occasion, and Shabir Electric leaves it alone. They will have to look to stitch a partnership from here on. Full toss, driven towards the mid-off fielder, takes a shy at the stumps and misses it completely there. Shabir was in trouble. It was missed by a very small margin. It would have been really interesting to see Had the ball hit the stumps, Shabir was inches short of the crease on that occasion there. They are taking undue risks. Godrawala commits to this ball, tries to play the drive, but the ball was pitched short of good length, had to rock back and cut it towards the point fielder. Driven it to the short covers there, misses it completely. The long off fielder cuts it, but the batsman scamper for a 1. At the end of 3 overs, it's 13 for the loss of 3 wickets. Seahorse Highlanders. Fakhruddin Tarwala has been trusted again. An opening bat for the Blazing Bangers and opens the bowling for them as well. He's been an important player for the team. Tries to nudge it towards the third man. Gets an inside edge. In the air, fielding getting around it. That's a good save. The batsmen complete a single however. Nicely pitched up delivery that Godrawala fancied himself to hit it beyond the boundary. Doesn't make good connection with the ball. Fakhruddin Tarwala was worth a buy for the Blazing Bangers. Driven away and Huzafa Bhai fails to catch that, makes an effort, but the ball bounces a tad bit higher than Huzafa Bhai anticipated it. Shabir Electric breaks the shackle on that occasion, gets a boundary and gets 4 runs closer towards the target. Nicely driven there by Shabir. Will get some confidence of this shot, and Huzafa Bhai calling the mid wicket fielder inside the circle, and the long mid off fielder falls back. Into the block hole and taken a single. Fakhruddin Tarwala does a tidy job in both the departments for his team. He's a seasoned campaigner. He scored more than 10,000 runs. His ambition to play cricket is seen here. Scampers one for a quick single and completes it easily. At the end of 4 overs, Seahorse 20 for 3 wickets. Josefa Bhai Patel. The well-respected Josefa Bhai Patel into the attack. Gushing winds here, blowing chairs away at the grounds. Coming back. The match has been stopped just for a bit. The cameraman losing his camera. Well, we all hope that the damage to the camera is very minimal. The camera falling off the stand there, and the cameraman falling too. The match has been halted for a few seconds. Josefa Bhai, right then, Josefa Bhai. What can he do? Bowls a Yorker, and there was a bit of hesitation. The point fielder couldn't get around it. Hatim Yamani, electric in the field, always. Tries to scamper and dive in, puts in the dive, but the ball beats him. Defends the first ball. Shabbir Electric, his first ball of the over. Josefa Bhai was a part of Vista Vikings last year, and he clinched the first season trophy. I'd also like to say that he's well on his way towards the second one. Time will tell. Rocks back, punches it. Josefa Bhai puts in the hand and stops the ball. Commitment is a synonym for Josefa Bhai. Flights it up. Gets good purchase of the wicket. He's an expert in wearing his pace, bowling lengths, reading the batsman too well on that occasion. Batsman punches it towards the mid-wicket fielder running in and stops them from taking 2 runs on that occasion. Josefa Bhai completes his over very quickly. At the end of 22, at the end of 5 overs, the score is 22 for the loss of 3 wickets. Josefa Bhai is a legend. He's been playing for different teams and cities, representing teams on a national and international level. I'd also like to inform our spectators that Josefa Bhai Patel has played the highest level on a domestic circuit, which is the Ranji Trophy. And Josefa Bhai has been a batting coach in the Tamil Nadu Premier League. A very, very renowned figure in the cricketing fraternity. It is a pleasure to be playing alongside him. It's always been a pleasure. Mustansir Kachwala into the attack. Bowls a short of lead delivery there, and Shabir rocks back, pushes it towards The long on. Mustansir making a dive and stopping that. They are not letting it easy. They are not going to give away runs. Tries to cut that one and the ball flies past through the edge of Shabir Electric. 2 dots in a row, Mustansir. Is there a wicket around the corner? Is there a 4 around the corner to unlock the pressure? They need 104 of 88 balls. If they stitch some partnership at this particular juncture, one would say that it is going to be an easy win. However, stitching a partnership is never easy. The kind of pressure the batsman is under has to save his wicket. The batsman on the 4th ball is successful in getting a single there. Mustansir Kachwala, an all-rounder, does a really good job with the bat and the ball. Mustansir Kachwala is from Nashik. Recently played an under 23 district match. The youngsters are representing their state on different levels. Tries to cut that one towards the point fielder. Straight into the hands of the point fielder on that occasion. The youngsters all over India in different states, representing their different states. It's a delight to watch the youngsters. It is a delight to see the community level cricket rising up every single year. Mustansir just overcompensating that on that occasion. Very unusual of him to bowl a wide ball. Coming back to the youngsters, lightning quick, agile. Those are the words perfectly to describe them. The likes of Mustansir Kachwala doing a tidy job in this over. The batsman defends it. Oh no, that's a run. Yamani taking a shy at the stumps towards the non-strike region. The batsman was well home, scampers it for a quick single. At the end of 6 overs, Highlanders are 25 for the loss of 3 wickets.
Good start there by the Blazing Bangers to get 3 quick wickets. You know, Shakar, the partnership by Mufaddal Noor Bhai and Abdeli Pardawala at the end of the last innings proving to be extremely crucial. At one point, it looked like the Bangers would fold for about 80, but their partnership has given them a fighting total, and now they're showing that they're in the fight by getting 3 quick wickets, and now the Blazing Bangers are charged up. However, you correctly said that they need a partnership, but partnerships are not easy to come by.
Especially when you have an opposition in the form of Huzaifa Bhai Patel, who's strict with his lines and lengths, getting good purchase of the wicket at the moment.
Bangers you saw yesterday were extremely clinical with the bowling performance against the Vista Vikings, picking up wickets at regular intervals, looking to do the same here. They have already started off well, 3 wickets in 6 overs, putting the Seahorse Highlanders under the pressure. Josefa Patel doing a fabulous job there. Very difficult to play against him, especially on this wicket which is turning and has a bit of bounce as well.
Exactly, Kadir bhai, Josefa bhai bowling exactly to his field. Very seldom we see Josefa bhai straying down, giving away a freebie. You have to earn every run if you have to play against Josefa bhai. Driven it down towards the deep cover, and the batsmen take a single on that occasion.
The run rate climbing to over 7 now. At the start, it was run a ball. Those quick and early wickets have checked the progress for the Seahorse Highlanders. Hussain Godrawala and Shabir Electricwala looking to stitch a partnership here. You have rightly identified this, Shakir bhai, that
At the end of 7 overs, Highlanders 27 for the loss of 3 wickets.
what are your early predictions for this one, Shakir?
Well, Kadir bhai, it's difficult to say at the moment, but if you really have to rely on gut feeling, then I think the Seahorse Highlanders will come out victorious in this match. They have the batting lineup that is required to chase down this total.
Yes, that is correct. I think the Bangers may be just 15-20 runs short at the end of it. But cricket is not a game of ifs and buts. It's what you do on the field at that particular moment. And the Bangers are definitely doing it at this particular moment. 3 quick wickets, and you see those wickets have charged them up in the field. They are really charged up. They want to get a couple of more early wickets.
Early wickets have invited Bangers to come into this game and have an outside chance for a victory. Bowling team on that occasion grabbing 3 wickets with both the hands, making it tight for the Highlanders.
I'm going to draw upon your experience as a top order batsman here. What should a batsman do to see out the overs when the ball is swinging so much? How does a batsman deal with such a swinging delivery?
There are a few tricks what the opening batsmen try to do on this in that particular scenario is stand maybe a step or 2 outside the crease and negate the swing. That's one. And the second one is to stitch a partnership alongside. Coming back to that in a bit, and the ball is in the air and it is grabbed by the long off fielder Hamza Turkey there, making no mistake. Hussain Godrawala perishes, and as we speak of stitching a partnership, yet another wicket falls down, making matters worse for the Highlanders.
Yes, another wicket, another momentary lapse of concentration, a rash shot, rash decision, especially at this point of the innings. when all the Seahorse Highlanders had to do was keep the scoreboard ticking. You know, they have lost their 4th wicket in trying to go for the big shots when it was not necessary. So I believe the bowlers all throughout this tournament have performed really admirably. The batsmen across the teams at times have fallen a bit short, mostly due to the rash decision making. And I feel that the bowlers have bowled so well and they put so much pressure on the batsmen that they haven't been able to score runs, and all the batsmen have been looking for that pressure release shot and have perished in making bad decisions.
Kadir bhai, coming back to the question you asked, was how do we negate the swing? How do we try to get quickly past the swinging ball? Is the first one, as I said, that to stand a little ahead of the crease one would otherwise stand. The second one is watching the ball closely and playing it a tad late, allowing the ball to come towards you also helps in playing the ball, swinging ball successfully rather. Like just on that occasion, Migdad, the new batsman has been given the responsibility to anchor the innings for the Highlanders. Migdad alongside Shabir Electric.
Excellent analysis there by Mr. Shakir Kalangi from Bangalore. Very stylish top order batsman. Technically extremely sound. Very fortunate to have him amongst the players in the Vista Premier League Season 2. Thank you there for your inputs.
Always a pleasure, Kadir bhai, to be a part of Vista Vikings. Have been following Vista Vikings for a few years now, and always have only thought of playing, but come this Season 2, I had the opportunity to represent Vista Vikings, and I'm equally thankful to Ali bhai, Taki bhai, and of course Kadir bhai. Showed some belief in me, showed that I could do the job for the team. And opportunities like this are given to a very few, and we have to make sure that we grab it with both the hands.
Ibrahim Haji, the new bowler, bowling from the Felici end, has had a good tournament so far, contributed with the bat and the ball and picked up some handy catches. Proud father Tahir Haji was at the ground yesterday to watch him play. Performed admirably in the presence of his father, Ibrahim Haji. You can see the ball has hit his finger, which he hurt yesterday. Seems to be in a considerable amount of pain there. I hope he's okay. He's extremely livid with himself for some reason.
There was enough backing there for Haji, and it was not really advisable for him to put hand in the way of the ball. But that was very instinctive by Ibrahim. Tries to cut that one, passes the point fielder. But the short third man fielder covers it up, makes a dive, ensures the ball is stopped in the 30-yard. The batsmen scamper for a single.
Yes, the Blazing Bangers put up a fighting total earlier in the day, and you can see the Bangers fighting now. They are charged up in the field. They are going to defend this. They are really putting in an effort. They haven't given this game away. Driven to the long off fielder for a single. Ibrahim Haji having a tidy start to the bowling in this spell of his. Lefty righty combination always makes it a bit difficult for the bowlers to find their line and length, and also for the fielders. Well played there by Migdad, getting his front foot out there and presenting the full face of his bat for a nice defensive shot. Hit uppishly in the air. Too long off for a single.
Right in the middle of the cover and the bowler. Migdad will want to take some time, but at the same time also be reminded that the net run rate is climbing up. Deep cover fielder on that occasion was interested for a catch, falls short of him, and Shabir quickly running a single. We have the visuals of our back-end team doing a very fine job, taking close calls there, responding promptly when the on-field umpires required them. And mind you, spectators, it's not an easy job. That's a thankless job.
Big shout out there to our media partner Sapphire Tough. Excellent setup here for the Vista Premier League. Multiple cameras to cover multiple angles. DRS for LBW and DRS for runouts. Assisting the umpires in making the correct decisions. Ticking. Got his front foot out there, make sure he negated the spin. Tapped it away from an easy single. Quick call. Migdad responding to Shabir's call there.
Vista Premier League Season 2 is being played at SPJ Praveen Tambe Cricket Academy grounds. This ground is in the middle of Lonavala and with a lovely backdrop of a hill. If our cameraman could pan the view, pan towards the hill, it's a lovely, lovely view. Rocks back Shabir on this time, puts it to the long on region for a single, playing it smart there. 7 runs of this over already.
Rocks back on the back foot, which is straight to the fielder. End of Huzefa Bai's over. 3 overs done from him, 11 runs conceded. End of 10 overs. Seahorse Highlanders 44 for 4. I believe with the score at 44, they have secured a bonus point. Though it is immaterial at this stage, the bonus point, as both these teams have already qualified for the finals. Nonetheless, they will be happy to have got 1 point of this game already.
Let's rebuild a legacy.
Ibrahim Haji back in the attack after the Noor Estates strategic timeout. Strategic timeout brought to you by our real estate partners, Noor Estate. Oh, smartly cut away there by Shabir Electric. The point fielder dives to save that one, but it gets past them. Excellent timing. So sweetly timed by Shabir Electric. Seemed that he just touched it, but the ball raced away to the boundary. Picture perfect shot brought to you by Izzy Arts and Frames. That one surely was gallery worthy. Driven to long on. Murtuza Pardawala there, the fielder. Cut again, straight to the fielder. Great shot there by Migdad. It's straight down the ground for an easy arts and frame boundary. Extremely elegant shot. Always classy to see a ball being hit straight down the ground. It's an easy arts and frame boundary. Extra bounce there for Ibrahim Haji. End of his over. 14 runs at the end of 2 overs for Ibrahim Haji. Current run rate has climbed over 8 now. 73 runs needed of 54 balls. Fakhruddin Tarwala is going to bowl the next over from the Sapphire tough end. Well played by Shabir Electric, presenting the full face of the bat there. It's been an extremely composed innings by Shabir Electric so far, done exactly what his team has required from him. Cut away to the deep point region for a single. Playing extremely intelligently, showing good application of mind, keeping the shots on the ground. Not going for the aerial route at this time, which is not required. Migdad Pardawala ably supporting him for now. Try to sweep that one, misses it. Wraps him on the pads. Shout for LBW, the umpire concurs. Doesn't go for the review there. It seemed to be a straightforward decision, plumb in front. Let us look at the replay here. Goes to sweep it. Hits him on the back leg, is it? Yes, Eyeworld Optics wicket there. As we heard Shakir Kalangi a while ago, it is not easy to build a partnership. And that's what the Seahorse Highlanders are struggling to do. Next into bat, in-form batsman Mohammad Bori. Mohammad Bori has performed extremely well in the last two matches. Consecutive 50s for him, I believe. Absolute carnage from him in the last match for his 60. Mohammad Bori, both left-handed batsmen on strike now, will make things a bit easier for the fielding side. Fakhruddin Tarwala gets his second wicket of the match. End of the Tarwala over. 12 overs done. 54 for 5. This match is now turning out to be a contest. Seahorse Highlanders will have to play intelligently and diligently to win this one now. No way is it an easy match for them. Bangers in big part have to thank that innings from Mufaddal Noorbai along with the partnership he stitched for the last wicket with Abdeli Pardawala, which has got them to a fighting total. And are they putting up a fight now? Very well done by the bangers. Swings it there. Shabir Electric has been fairly composed in his batting. Missing that one. Straight down the ground for a single. Swing there by Bori. Fielder gets to it. Only a single. Tidy over there by Ibrahim Haji, only 2 runs coming off it. He has done well with the ball throughout the tournament, conceding only 16 runs of his 3 overs so far in this innings. Vista Premier League Season 2. No easy games in this league, as we have seen. Seahorse Highlanders would have been very happy restricting bangers to the paltry total that they did. But they are finding it is not so easy to chase that down. High level of competition in the Vista Premier League. All the players extremely competitive and talented. Here to win. Mohammad Bori swinging that. He should control his instincts and try to build a partnership here. Mohammad Bori likes to hit the ball hard and far. Has been in good form. Maybe he should curb those instincts for a few overs till they get a partnership going. They still have 69 runs to get. Run rate is now over 10. Shabir Electric needs to get a move on here though. He's batted 33 balls. Made 30 runs. He's fairly set now and he has to up the tempo, because remember, they need 10 runs and over from here on to win this game. So they need some more easy arts and frames boundaries in each over. Sweeps it. No fielder in that area. Ibrahim Haji running in from square leg. Does very well to restrict the batsman to only a couple of runs. Good effort there by Ibrahim Haji. Vista Packaging, the title sponsors for the Vista Premier League. Great shot there by Shabir Electric. Was a bit short by Baba. Rocked onto the back foot. Cut that over the point region for a boundary. Izzy Arts and Frames picture perfect shot. Yes, like we were saying, Shabir Electric Wala needs to get a move on now. And that's what he's trying to do at this point. Another shot there. They moved the fielder from deep cover to point, deep point, because of the previous shot. And he hits it over the vacant deep cover area. The excellent thinking there. Helps himself to 2 consecutive Easy Arts and Frames boundaries. Shabir Electric Wala upping the ante. Races to 40 runs. Taps it away for a single. Power surge taken there by the batting side, Seahorse Highlanders. Remember, the power surge can be chosen for 2 consecutive overs between the overs of 11 and 16 by the batting side. During this phase of play, only 2 players will be allowed outside the 30-yard circle. In case the batting side does not nominate their preferred overs, the 15th and 16th over, as in the case today, is by default the power surge overs. They will be looking to capitalize on the power surge overs now. Looking to make at least 20 runs from these power surge overs. Starts off with a wide. Josefa Poonawalla tried a slower ball there. Missed his line and length on that occasion. 57 required of the last 6 overs now. 2 overs of the power surge. Josefa Poonawalla to bowl the first of the power surge overs. Shabir whacking that. Extremely elegant shot over the cover area. Is the Arts and Frames maximum. Shabir Electric Wala making good use of the power surge at this point. Dispatching the first ball from Josefa Poonawalla over the fence. Is that one straight to mid-off fielder. No run there. Pitched up by Josefa Poonawalla. Unable to get it away. Shabir Electric hits the bottom of his bat there. Taps it away for a quick single. Ibrahim Haji, the fielder, they're trying to rush in and grab it with a hand, with a single hand rather. Misses that one, so the batsmen scamper away easily for a quick single. Mohammad Bori on strike there. Has been hitting the ball very well in the last few matches. He will look to take advantage of the power surge here. Hits it high up in the air. No fielder can get that one because it crosses over the boundary line. Mohammad Bori continuing his good form. Extremely huge Izzy Arson frame maximum there for the Seahorse Highlanders. 2 maximums from this over of Huzefa Poonawalla already. The Seahorse Highlanders getting a move on in this power surge. Full toss ball. Hits it to the fielder. Would have liked to get it there. Hamza Turki, the fielder, getting to the ball very quickly. As expected, Huzefa by Patel to bowl the second over of the power surge. He will be looking to contain the attacking instincts of the batters, not give away too many runs. Cuts it away to Abdeli Pardawala at short third man. 41 runs required in 29 balls now. Target fairly in control now in terms of run rate. Cut again straight to. Oh, that's a lifeline. Not only 1 run, but 2 runs there. Shabbir Electricwala had given up there. Abdeli Pardawala threw the ball to Huzefa Patel. And Huzefa Patel miscollecting that one. The ball bounced out of his hands. That is a lifeline there for Shabbir Electric. Rare miss by Huzefa Patel. He cannot aim at the single stump as well. Whew, bit of drama there. Mohammad Bori there rushing for the single. There was no single. Shabbir Electricwala got stranded in no man's land. But fortune favored him at that moment. He looked to be gone, risen from the dead in that particular occasion. That was a run there. Bori does not take that. And he took the riskier run earlier. It's straight down the ground to the fielder at mid-on. Just a single there. Well done by Huzefa Bhai. Only 3 runs of his power surge over so far. Rather 4 runs. Last ball coming up. Tapped away by Bori for a single. 4 runs of that over. 4 overs to go. 36 runs required. Target of exactly 9 runs per over of the last 4 overs. Couple of big shots will ease the nerves for the Seahorse Highlanders there. Mustarsin Kachwala will bowl 2 of the remaining 4 overs. He will be looking to contain the batsman with his pace. Mohammad Bori and Shabbir Electric while on strike. Swing and a miss by Bori there. They should target to get at least a couple of boundaries in this over to keep the equation under control. Swings it, goes straight to the fielder. Missed a good opportunity there, Mohammad Bori, for a boundary. A few feet to the right and the left of the fielder would have surely resulted in the boundary. But good placing by the Blazing Bangers. They have positioned the fielder exactly at that position where the ball would land. Another swing and a miss there by Shabbir Electric this time. Mohammad Bori pointing to the leg side area, showing the big gaps available to him on that side. Crack. hard there by Shabir Electric. Back to the field, back to the non-striker. Striking Mohammad Bori. Seems to be a bit of pain there.
Coming back alive, and Muhammad getting a blow by Shabir Electric was on. Oh my god, no, that's not something you'd want to see there. Hamza Turkey diving in a little too early, anticipating the ball would reach him, but never really got to it and made a mess of it on this occasion. Dive necessarily wasn't required there. And Shabir is on 55 of 48. Tries to scoop that one and misses it completely. At the end of 17 overs, the score stands at 95 for the loss of 5 wickets. 31 needed of just 18 deliveries now.
It has become a bit tighter than what the Seahorse would have expected at the start of this innings. Blazing Bangers have made a proper fight of it, and now the game has tilted in their favor, with the run rate climbing to about 10 in the last 3 overs. Mohammad Bori will have to play a stellar role if they have to get over the line here. Fakhruddin, rather, I think, is that Ibrahim Haji? Ibrahim Haji going to bowl the next over.
Ibrahim Haji has been given the responsibility of adding pressure to the Blasters' chase. So far he's done pretty well, just giving away 16 runs of 3 overs that he's bowled, and this is going to be his last over. Bori on strike. down and takes his hand off. He's injured. His left hand is hit by the catch taken last night.
The bowler is a bit injured, and so is the non-striker Mohammad Bori, limping around, cutting it away. There is a fielder there. He's going to cut it out. Mohammad Bori running. Shabir Electric, well run. Put his head down and sprinted away. Didn't look at the ball coming in. He knew he had to cover ground over there. Grounded his bat. Textbook running from Shabir Electric.
Mohammad Bori made a very late call for the second and he had to respond.
Oh, good ball there by Ibrahim Haji. Dot balls are like gold at this point. Seahorse Highlanders looking for those boundaries but not getting them. Only 3 runs of 3 balls. In the air, and sails over for an easy arts and frames maximum. Good shot there by Shabir Electric. At one point of time, the fielder at long on was interested, but sails over him and crashes into the fence.
Shabir will have to hang around. He is the one scoring bulk of the runs, scoring 63 of just 52 balls. He'll have to hang around if Highlanders have to chase this one.
Oh,
No.
that is unfortunate. The fielder running in for the catch but slips, and on slipping the ball goes over his head for another easy arts and frames boundary. That one was not picture perfect but can still be framed.
Rushing in to catch this one and completely off balances himself on this occasion.
He really wanted the gift hamper from up your feet there.
And the hamper going away.
Two overs remaining in this innings. This match, Shakir, has turned out to be quite an exciting contest after all. Like all the matches in the Vista Premier League, at the level of this league and the level of players, there are no easy matches. And this match shows just that.
Yes, I mean, Shabir's done really well to hang in there. He dug in, spent a lot of time in the middle, and now it all stands at 17 runs of 12 balls. If Shabir hangs around for 1 over at least, I think Highlanders have a fair chance.
One of those 2 overs is going to be bowled by Mustansir Kachwala. He will be extremely miserly in the next over. Has only given away 9 runs of his 3 overs and got a wicket. It's going to be interesting to see if the batsman can get runs of him now in this over. Remember, he has bowled an over in the power surge as well, still only conceding 9 runs. Cut away. Excellent shot there by Shabir Electric. Elegantly played. Cuts it past the gully fielder. Races away to the boundary. Izzy, arts and frame. 4 runs.
Making exceptional use of the delivery there, and there was no real room for that. Getting inside the line of the ball and cutting it towards the point region for a 4.
Extremely intelligent play. That boundary of the first ball has released a lot of pressure. Got the run rate very much under control. 12 runs needed of 10 deliveries. Singles, doubles will do the job at this point. Mohammad Bori trying to play a scoop shot. I think he can. 2 runs there. Got on an overthrow. Intelligent play by the batsman. Though I wonder whether Bori should have risked that shot, as we have spoken before. Risk ratio reward. Not a lot in that shot at this point of time.
Looking at that, Mustansir bowling a slower ball. Doesn't really want to give pace to Bori to lap that one over the keeper's head for a 4. Bori manages to somehow get some bat on it and runs for a single. Fortunately,
Bori is down, injured it seems. He doesn't know whether he should stay there because he's a set batsman. Or are they looking for a no ball? That's what the batsman, that's what we are looking for. We are having a video review called by the umpire for a no ball.
looks as if there is no part of the foot behind the line.
Yes, good spot by the umpire there though.
But umpire is going to take a final call on this. Maybe umpire is seeing something we are not able to see, or maybe he's finding a part of the foot behind the line.
Shakir, looks like you have called it correctly. The foot is on the line. There is no part of the foot behind the line. But it is a close angle. We'll let the umpires deal with that one.
And if this turns out to be a no ball, then it is going to be a very, very big gift for Highlanders of 3 runs of no ball,
Yes,
0 balls,
yes.
and it is going to be life easy for them now.
They will get a free hit. It's a no ball. I think a correct call there by the umpires. Free hit. Lifeline there for the Seahorse Highlanders. I think it makes things much simpler. Mohammad Bori should get something of it though. A criminal mistake there by Mohammad Kachwal at this level to bowl a no ball. We have seen this for the first time, I believe, in the Vista Premier League. A no ball for a foot fault.
Kadir bhai, that one delivery costing Blazing Bangers 5 runs.
That's right. That's right. Not only that, it has given them the confidence in this chase now, and the scales have tilted in their favor now.
Needing 8 runs of 9 balls.
Bori hitting it straight down the wicket for a single. It'll do the trick now. All they need is 6 singles. Rather, 9 singles of 9 balls. And they will be home and dry. These two teams have proven to be very evenly matched. Even in a low scoring match, they have given a good fight to each other. It'll be interesting to see them again in action tomorrow when the stakes are much higher than this game. The championship will be on the line when these two teams meet tomorrow. We will have a new champion in Vista Premier League Season 2.
The Highlanders needing just 7 runs of 8 balls. 1 hit away. Shabir from leveling this.
padded up batsmen in case they need to do a job. For the Seahorse Highlanders are Abbas Un and Mustansir Habibi. They will hope that they're not called in to bat and these two batsmen finish off the job. Well played by Shabir Electric. Slower ball there by Mustansir Kach. Turned away to fine leg for a single. 2 overs, 1 over. 2 balls to go in this over. And one maximum will finish the game here for the Seahorse Highlanders. That's a good scoop shot there by Mohammad Bori. 4 runs is the yards and frames boundary. That was a good shot. That one is worthy for the gallery. 2 runs required of the last over. With this, Seahorse Highlanders will be the only unbeaten team in the league stage of the Vista Premier League. All other teams have dropped points. The Seahorse Highlanders victorious on all 5 days. A good stat to have, but will mean nothing if they don't win on the 6th day as well. Josefa Poonawalla to bowl the last over. 1 run required. Scores tied. Shabir is an extremely smart batsman and mature batsman, not looking for the glory shot. He knows a 1 run will get them victory as well, 4 or 6. Doesn't need to do anything rash at this point. If you can get victory with a single, he will take it. Having said that, he gets a full toss. Whacks it straight to Pardawala, who cannot hold on to it. Cracker of a delivery, cracker of a shot rather. Shabir Electric Wala standing tall, 78 of a score of 129. Extremely valuable contribution in contention for the DDK Wealth Man of the Match. Seahorse Highlanders see this tight match through. That's it from the commentary box. Signing off here, Kadir Rangwala and Shakir Kalangi. Please join us for the post-match analysis and next match, Vista Vikings versus Shabir Lions. See you.
From SPJ, Praveen Tambe Cricket Academy. Fakruddin Bhai Tarwala into the attack. They don't shy away from taking singles. Challenge the fielders. They can take their time. Target of about 126. Alongside, coming back to that in a bit, and the ball is in the air and it is grabbed by the
Technically extremely sound, very fortunate to have him amongst the players in the Vista Premier League Season 2. Thank you of your homes. Brilliant shot there, technically excellent. Oh, smartly cut away there by Shabir Electric. Great shot there by Migdad. Tried to sweep that one, misses it. Wraps him on the pads. Great shot there by Shabir Electric. Was a bit short by Baba. Rocked on. Another shot there. Shabir whacking that. Extremely elegant shot over the cover. Hits it high up in the air. No fielder can get that one because it cut again straight to. Oh, that's a lifeline. Not only one run, but 2 runs there. Shabir
Electric was on. Oh my God, no.
In the air, and sails over
to chase this one.
Oh,
no.
That cut away. Excellent shot there by Shabir Electric. Elegantly played. Mohammad Bori trying to play a scoop shot. I think he can. 2 runs there. Got an over. He should stay there because he's a set batsman. Or are they looking for a no ball? That's what the batsman. That's what we are looking for. We are having a video review. That's a good scoop shot there by Mohammad. Having said that, he gets a full toss. Whacks it straight to Pardawala, who cannot. Rather, Shabir Electric Wala standing tall. 78.
Hello, check. Hello, check. Hello, check.
Mic check, 1, 2, 3, mic check. Mic check. So that's it from match number 13 between Blazing Bangers and Seahorse Highlanders. The game swung like a pendulum from one team to the other. But at the end, Seahorse Highlanders won by 5 wickets with some amazing individual performances. To start with the presentation, we have with us Mr. Adil Fateh, one of the owners of Seahorse Highlanders. The first award, TMA Enterprises game-changing moment, one smart move, one bold decision, and the entire match turned out around. That's your TMA Enterprises game-changing moment. And that goes to Fakhruddin Tarwala for his amazing power play bowling. 4 overs, 25 runs, 2 wickets. Next up we have up your fittest fielder. जब body भी हो fit और fielding भी हो lit. It goes to Hussain Darbar for his amazing run out and some ground fielding. Next up we have Altius Clutch Catcher, Har Match Ka Clutch Master, gift hamper sponsored by Maruf. It goes to Murtaza Pardawala for his amazing catch. It was to dismiss Hussain Bootwala. Next up we have iWorld Optics exclusive spell, Clear Vision, Deadly Accuracy. And that's your iWorld exclusive spell of the match, and that goes to Ali Asgar Wanak for his spell of 4 overs, 20 runs, 2 wickets. Next up, we have power hitter. When power meets perfection, every shot becomes a masterpiece. Today's innings was truly frame-worthy, presenting the easy arts and frames power hitter of the match. Gift hamper sponsored by Epic Box, and that goes to Mufaddal Bhai Noor Bhai. Next up, the most important award. Smart investment, massive returns. Make some noise for your DDK Well Player of the Match. Gift hamper sponsored by Unix. And that goes to Shabbir Electric for his outstanding knock. "82 runs in 60 balls, 10 fours, 2 sixes. Congratulations, Shabbir. Shabbir, can I have you for a quick word?
And he took me through after getting that ball on his leg. He actually took me throughout the innings for the rest of the. I actually got motivated because of him, as he carried me throughout the 20 overs.
Shabbir already into the finals tomorrow. Big game tomorrow. Ready for the big one?
Yeah, definitely. Now we've already won 5 of 5, and we'll definitely try to go 6 of 6 from throughout the tournament.
That's great confidence, Shabbir. Congratulations and all the best for tomorrow. Thank you. That's it from the presentation ceremony between Shabbir, between Seahorse Highlanders and Blazing Bangers. See you for the next game, match 14 between Shabbir Lions and Vista Vikings. Stay tuned.